Alright then, let's should really stop whispering so much when I'm streaming. I really need to learn more to project my voice more. But yeah, let's continue exploring the plateau. Yeah, kind of laid the plans yesterday for what we was gonna do today, and I think we're actually gonna follow that for once. So basically do a little bit of a loop round and grab a couple of map markers. Also, the most important thing for me, at least right now, with the map markers is just to hopefully find more mines, more tunnels, with some appropriate tier of craft materials. And this game does look gorgeous, doesn't it? Fucking amazing art direction. Oh. Yeah, I need two of these. That our anchor is gonna get big and nice and nasty. So just gonna basically just be following the main road here, grab this, circle up, and then just do like a big circle up around. And continue over this way and grab this. You just go from here and straight up. That could also work. That's boring. That's the boring way to do things. Alright, I was also thinking... Let me just quickly mix and match. Thinking... Well, that one would also be kind of nice. Especially if there's regular enemies. No, is that the one I wanted? Temporarily raises all resistances and heal all stated ailments. You know, that's the one I wanted. Let's see, right. Oh, interesting. This one's still not as good as this one, huh? Search that back over there. That one's actually also kind of nice. Just straight up use my defenses, huh? Oh, so it rough like low to mid 20s across the board. Pop this. And what do we see? Huh. Did I misread that? Did I misread that item? No, it says temporarily boost all damage negation. Yeah, temporarily boosts all forms of damage negation, which it doesn't do. Unless specifically damage negation is the... It might be that damage negation is for magical stuff, and defense is for physical. That makes it a lot less useful than I had hoped it would be. I'm just wondering what this does. I mean, it says it can explode, and I'm assuming that's exactly what it does. Okay. Yeah, that did exactly what it said it would do. I just wasn't entirely sure if it was gonna just cause like an explosion around me, or if it would also damage me. Hmm. Go with that then, I think. Try that out for a little while. Considering like jump attacks and great attacks are both pretty good for breaking stance already, that's just gonna make me even more of a powerhouse. Oh! That's not very friendly of them, is it? Fucking shooting a poor guy like that. What's that all about? This one poor guy's just standing there be like, oh, I don't know what's happening. Is this a cave? This looks a lot like it might be a cave. Yep. I think... it might actually just be a passage underneath there. Okay, yeah. Just a shortcut. Interesting spot to lead to. What are these? It's like a mental bud. Amber starlight. Huh. It's a key item. Okay. Just quickly have a run around here. Make sure there's no more enemies around. This was just for Amber starlight. Okay. I admit, I was kind of low-key hoping that it would actually like lead me into like a secondary entrance or something to the mine tunnels. Oh well, you can't get everything. Let's see. Amber starlight. Right, I haven't gone back with these yet either. Sure, it was in here. There it is. Ingredient used in special draught. Ephemeral silver that gives off a pale amber glow, but remains of a passing flash of starlight. If the stars command our fates, then amber-hued stars must command the fates of the gods. Such is the belief that inspired the use of these shards to prepare the most special draught. I don't know how to pronounce that. I think is that pronounced like draft? Draught? Draught sounds wrong. Like draft might be more correct, but sure. Gotta love how simple the English language is at times. Oh, there's actually paths to both sides of this. You should completely avoid the giant staircase. Okay. Considering that they're shooting at me there, that might be a nice thing to avoid. There's plenty of golden sunflowers there. Nice. I think it defeats the purpose of defending these things, though, if just walk straight past the defenses. Like, okay, there's a beetle here. Oh yeah, just a flask. Really care about that one. Not that I really think this is gonna help anything, but I do just want to get rid of these cannon trebuchet things. They dared to shoot at me earlier. More of that, nice. Should we have this jump up here? Good. The prize for this little bastard. Kill this thing, of course. God damn it. Didn't think I would push it off. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't get pushed off, but well. Ah, now I'm actually kind of curious. Where does... There's like roads on each side, so I'm kind of curious where they lead to. Start with the one on the... I'll start with the one on the south side. I think. It kind of looks like it's leading somewhere. To or more specifically to something. Oh, another one of those gravity pockmarks. Okay. For those fellas. Oh, interesting. This one is actually like the knights keeping guard here. That's how we got to one of these. They were just more or less doing it off their own volition. No weird guy popping up either. Okay. Might be popping up if I go further north there, yeah. Oh. That's put all their attention. No, oh, that's not just a gravity hammer there. Look at this fancy boy up there. Oh, those are the same type of dudes that I saw in the underground. Okay. Did a little prayer circle up here? I don't like get in by tearing down the walls or something. Using gravity to just try to tear down the walls of the city. Yeah. Oh, so it's where that was gonna be like another giant drop in that we just run into. Like the look of this, I'm just gonna be a bit on the careful side. I fought a version of this guy before. Don't like this version of him. Not a big fan. Good dog. Distracting him. Oh! Oh, the dog put rot on him! Oh, eat rot, fucker! Haha! Never realized the dog could do that. Oh my god, yes! Oh my... Look at that! Smithing Zone 6. Good. God, that was about time. Was this like a meteor impact? Oh, interesting. Oh, it's like a falling star, I guess. And falling star beast name. I kind of just want to go and fix up my weapons right away. So weapons gonna be big now. Yeah, let's go do that. It's also been a while since I have been in the round table holds. So I did give these armor to the, or I think it's his brother. So maybe he's moved in here now? He wasn't very responsive to anything I was doing, so I might have just given the armor away for nothing.
You have it.
Anything new here? Ooh, we can buy the Briar armor. Nice. The winding rusted iron briars are a mark of the guilty, and typically indicate a sentence of death. They also cause his arm to deal damage when performing dodge rolls. Elmer murdered numerous instructors and merchants, and was known as the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Why did I not want to use this one? Just a high I think just a high dexterity requirement for this one. So I didn't want to use this one. Plus it's unique, so I can't switch the power. Bastard Star Flail. Ooh, a flail. Formed of the same many-colored star debris that comprise the form for the natural born of the void. Waves of darkness plunge... Wait, that's an Ash of War. Oh. Plunge armament into the ground to release 3 waves of darkness. Followed with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. It's specifically usable on great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal... Specifically for like big weapons. That's kind of cool. It also has pretty high dex requirement.
Now go let the...
And my final sure if that is actually a good great axe. Actually kind of starting to suspect it might not be that great. But it gets bonus points for looks, so who cares? Sitting there, grumpy little boy. Oh, I got the smithing zone. I got the summer smithing on 3 and 4. Oh, that's disappointing. more reason to go hunt more mines in the Atlas Plateau area then.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located.
It's 4 more.
Nicola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
Oh, I bet I know why that suddenly changed. I bet because I got teleported up to this. Yeah, because I got teleported up here and thus technically got inside Lanedell. Stuff might have progressed a bit more. It's a little bit annoying because that might have moved NPCs that used to be in the Altus area that I haven't found yet. Might have caused them to move on as well.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
He seems to be having his own little project going on, huh?
Greetings. Are you here for...
Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any more. Just lay out your arms.
And go ahead and upgrade this now, though. Plus 18. From plus 17 to plus 23. That's a pretty good upgrade right there. Also got enough to upgrade this a little bit. So get that out of the way quickly.
No. How could his father has... And now...
Yeah, either I fucked something up completely with her quest line, which I might have done. Or... I just need to... Or I need to progress further. Sworn I heard something, but I guess not. No, okay. Yeah, that annoys me a little bit, because that means if I want to find patches again, he might have moved on as well. Right, so let's head up the north side of the slope this time. Completely ignore the little third section. Does look good. Does look good in the night. I do feel like I mean, it makes sense that everything is still quite well lit in the night. You have a giant fucking glowing tree in the middle of everything. I wish the nights were a little bit darker though. Just murder the bear again, because I hate the bears. I'm only doing this because your big brothers are mean to me, okay? And the big bears are probably murdering me because I'm murdering the bears as well. I think isn't lumps of flesh specifically, like very specifically, human flesh? No, just meat suitable for a rustic feast. Okay. Right. No, that's the dumplings that you get from the that you get from the Great Yards. I think it is. And there's the big brother. Just try to avoid that bastard. Because very much not successful in that part. So I'm also just running around wildly, so not being a surprise. Ah, they really don't want people coming up here, huh? This is even marked as a road, though. Doesn't feel there's a. Doesn't exactly feel like there's a road here. I feel like they should just left it, like, left the area there as like obviously open, but not have marked it as a road. I'm gonna have to. One day I'm gonna have to go through all of those as well. Now, what the hell is that? Hello, 100. How are you doing? Welcome in. Not at the boss. Oh, there is a little cave here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, perfumer's grotto. Ooh. You're gonna learn some new fancy stuff here. Ah, I'm heading the right direction-ish. Maybe this is how you actually get to that secondary part of the tunnels. Where I killed the void beast thing. That's a bunch of perfumers indeed. This murder gun look at first. Really? That didn't raise the alarm? Okay. Gosh. Do I wonder if the game swap is maybe infinite procedural generated? Nah. That didn't even occur to me that might be a thing. I don't feel like that's something From Software would do. I think everything is too detailed for that. Well, not too detailed, but like it's everything does feel like it's quite a lot of stuff feels like it has a purpose. A place there like by intent. You shouldn't get that feeling with randomly generated games. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna get like a full perfumer set. Don't mind if I do. Oh, chest that I almost missed. 2 chests that I almost missed. Nice. The perfumer's bottle as well. Wonderful. What? Why do they have? Why do they have so many living yard shards? Hmm. See what their equipment says though. In times past, the role of perfumer was much respected, a blessed apothecary in the eyes of many. But after entering the battlefields of the Shattering, they performed no such role, trading their aromatics for poisons and explosives. Ooh. It's basically like a fallen healer, yeah, it's basically like a fallen paladin, but like a healer type character instead. Okay. And I got notice where I got. Modest shoes made of cloth, standard wear for commerce land, but no, that's not it. In times past, roll right. Yeah, so just the exact same thing. Yeah, how are you doing today? I guess right. So I guess we continue going this way. Also, I you have to fight the legendary perfumer Calvin Klein. That would actually have been pretty funny. Although I feel like they would just like mess up in his name just slightly. Use FP to raise the attack power of the user and nearby allies, while also reducing the damage from one incoming attack by half. So I feel like the raised attack power lasts for a while with this one. Scare Spark in wide straight area, nope. Though fire was prohibited to those who served the Earth Tree, this rule was forgotten as the war drew ever on. Ooh. Ah, yes. Cleaver Klein. Legendary perfumer. Ah! It does actually lead where I hoped it would. Nice. So, yesterday, we were running around down there. There's like a giant thing here shooting stones at us. Trying to figure out like how the fuck they get up here. Turns out you just have to go from the other side of the mountain, apparently. Yep, I see the small flowers. And I'm completely ignoring them. He's putting on all the buffs. That went pretty quickly. I think I might have buffed myself a tiny bit too much here. That's fine. My attack power, I only have 905 in attack power. Nothing to worry about. Oh, nice. Great Omen Cleaver. Omen Killer Cleaver. Ooh. Also the Great Axe. Oh, and because blood loss build up. I have put a lot of stuff into this Great Axe. I am kind of tempted to go to switch the Great Axe over to this one just because, I mean, the Great Axe looks cool, but this one just kind of has that style, you know. The blade of this huge, loathsome cleaver comprises of a row of amputated omen horns, weapon of slaughter wielded by omen killers. The hideous horns cause blood loss, adding vibrant color to the ongoing mayhem. I'm definitely not gonna switch right now. Something to keep in mind though. So was it 902, 905, something like that attack power with my main hand? Let's see how much I have completely unbuffed. Or at least just in my talismans at least. So that's like a 30% buff to my attack power. That's pretty good. It does come at the cost of risking dying a bit more, but that's fine. I guess we just continue pumping that strength, I guess. Ah, man, I'm so happy that I found that entrance relatively quickly today. So I'm gonna keep going with my run around the entire place though thing. Grab the maps. Although I'm no longer I did get those crafting those stones though, so I'm not really that hungry for stones anymore. And I really don't want visitors, huh? For someone who don't want visitors, they're really fucking bad at actually looking around. They're really shit at actually keep paying attention, huh? No. Don't go nowhere, my dude. Oh, it's that boss from the start of the game. No, there's two of them basically two of them at possibly the same time. So it's a lot quicker to kill him this time around. And I'm getting the feeling that these guys don't want visitors. Also, I noticed I didn't get any... I didn't actually get any... Huh. I didn't get any runes for that. Interesting. Oh, this guy got a torch instead of a shield, huh? Interesting. Simple twitch. Right, so both of them together was actually the boss. Okay. Got the Urge Great Shield as was a Hero's Rune. Did Hero's Rune 1? Is that basically just like runes, like the consumable runes just starting over again as a new name? A numbering system? Yeah, I think it is. Interesting. They basically just went like, these golden runes are becoming a little bit ridiculous. Let's just start over again. Okay, fair enough. So I have been thinking a little bit about how I'm playing this game. Because there is, I do want to kind of like go back, because I feel like there is quite a bit of stuff that I missed, like probably like in Limgrave, in the lakes area, and maybe in Caelid. So what I've been thinking of is that I might, and I guess the underground areas as well, is that I might, like, if I feel like playing this game and don't feel like streaming it, I might just play it a bit offline. Not making any progression or exploring new areas, but just play offline to go through old areas without just doing it on stream. Because I mean, me searching for stuff I might have missed in the lake, something like that's just gonna be quite boring to look at. Because that's just gonna be me slowly creeping around looking at walls, pretty much. So I figure that might be like a good thing to do off stream. And then just like if I find anything, I'll just mark it on the map, and then the stream after I'll just go and do it then instead of doing it off stream. So basically just doing all the boring stuff off stream. Not sure how much I'm gonna do that. I have to see like how much I feel like playing it off stream, but I still really do want to play this game more. Like, map of the Royal Capital, nice. Lindell Royal Capital. Where they got the Divine Bridge and the East Capital Ramparts. There's a mine right there. Well, I kind of wasn't planning on doing anything in here yet, but we got some stuff up this way though, so... Well, I feel like if you're passing through the area, you pretty much have to go and have a look, right? Okay, got some local wildlife. Just hanging out. That was a nasty little wake-up call. So yeah, specifically like among the things that I feel like I have missed out on. I'm not sure, but I feel that I missed it. So I mean, obviously, like the Lady Witch has gone off somewhere. I need to figure out where the hell she is. So I'm hoping, I'm expecting her to be like maybe like in the lakes or in the peninsula or something like that. I just need to actually find her. Again, I'll just leave the actual talking to her once I actually stream. I know there are like some dungeons and mini bosses and stuff that I haven't found, just because I've seen people that have only been in Limgrave and a little bit in the lakes run around with stuff that I haven't found. Oh. Oh. So you can just like go down into the moat. Okay. I wasn't planning on really exploring this much in this area though, but okay. Oh. Yeah, I did quite like having the dual night boss. Wait, is it? Huh. This is weird. I'm seeing all the signs of an Erdtree up here. I mean, obviously there's a giant fucking Erdtree right there, but I'm seeing like the signs that... I'm seeing all the stuff that you see around like the smaller trees. You're seeing all the broken jars for some reason. Seeing these like Erdtree Guardian fuckers. Is that like a mini minor Erdtree? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? These guys are more flowery than the ones I found other places. Interesting. Yeah, nice try, but I can see you. I see you poking out of the ground there. Oh, the Minor Earthly Church. Okay. Okay, before I forgot the number, Missionary Cookbook 4. Not be confused with Missionary Position 4. Two completely very different things. Holy Grease and Herringbone Arrow. What's Herringbone Arrow and bolts? Oh, I want to make a ton of different bolts, huh? The autumn is require thin beast bones plus one other thing. Looks like that. Animal bone bolt with gold tincture tip. Lightning? Oh, holy, okay. That makes sense, because that's like a holy recipe book. Gold order shield as a ranged weapon? That... Right, does... I think holy symbols might also used for... to cast incantations might go in their hair as well. Yeah. Sacred Seal Strike boost Fundamentalist incantations. Fundamentalist, interesting. Oh, interesting. Has Inth and Faith scaling? Equal requirements. A formless sacred seal depicting the ceremonial observation of order. Enhances Golden Order Fundamentalist incantations. Fundamentalism is scholarship in all but name. Scales incantation using both intelligence and faith. Oh. Okay, I'm actually... That immediately makes me almost more inclined to like the Golden Order, actually. Oh, is there anything like around the sides? There's a bit of a tree boy here. There was a tree boy here. Yeah, I bet there is a good amount of just like mini bosses and dungeons stuff that I haven't just ran past. Hello, Bailover, and the first. Congratulations. How are you doing? Have you completely forgotten Norwegian by now? And also, as a reminder, you do get 2 votes on the first if you want to use them for anything. A bit of an extra bonus for being the very first person to ever speak in chat. Completely first. And that's what the redeem says, right? So obviously the redeem can't lie. Everybody knows that. I guess it's down there then. Okay. Nice. Shadow of the Colossus. Let me just write that down. And these guys sure like horses, huh? I mean, horses are nice. Horses and, like, knights and everything is nice and cool, but... yeah, they sure like the statues of them, huh? What? Oh. I just had a bit of an epiphany. So, what was it? I should do the PS4 version. It's up to me, but it's just so much better of an experience than PlayStation 2. They play through all the versions multiple times. Yeah, I heard that the PlayStation 2 version isn't exactly running that well. Right, seems the Earth Centuries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. And same with these imp shades, only Rose's light can give them form. So I don't know if these are the invisible assassins or the imp shadows or whatever it is, those two notes are talking about. There's every now and then. I think I've seen... this is like the third or fourth one I've found. You see like this like footprint things just walking around. I haven't figured out anything to do with... I haven't figured out what to do with them at all. I wonder if maybe that's that light thing that's talking about allow me to see these things. I think you're running faster than my horse. Crap. I feel like maybe I could like run up and hit it, but can't even catch up to it, so that doesn't seem it's gonna work out very well. Yeah, I have heard that it is... yeah, it does have some really bad frame rate problems. I mean, I was planning on playing the original. Partly because I have it, and partly because just to see... I'd like to see what the original was like, but... I mean, yeah, if it's just bad... it is really that bad. Maybe I should go for the PlayStation 4 version. You might choose to actually use my PlayStation 4 as well. I'm not sure I've even turned it on. It's been like several years since I even turned the PlayStation 4 on. Like, I played Bloodborne on it, and... Did I play anything else on PlayStation 4? Yeah, I played Until Dawn. It's a really good game. I kind of wish I could have played that one. Play that one again without knowing what's coming. Some of the people in that game is annoying hard to keep alive. Okay, another magic mine. Okay. Oh, the seal tunnel. Okay. I might be able to jailbreak it. I don't know about that. I have diarrhea. Oh, is the Mexican food being nasty again? That's not good. Oh, there goes smithing stone minor spell bearing. That's the one. That's the bell bearing that I actually wanted. And not that I need it anymore. I mean, I didn't need it before either, but that's the one I do kind of want. Yeah, smithing stone 3 and 4. And explosive stones. I don't know what you use the explosive stones for. So I'm guessing this is the smithing 6. I know? I don't need it anymore, but still. Yeah, I mean, just because the food is causing you problems doesn't mean it's not good. I mean, how many people how many people eat fucking cheese even though their body can't really handle it? I definitely feel like if I eat, especially if I eat too much cheese, my body starts complaining a bit nicely. Is that... No, this is an illusion as well. No? This can't be it. There's gotta be more. Yeah, I fucking love cheese, but I do have to be a bit careful. Like here, no. I have to be a little bit careful with it. So I do have a habit of going a little bit heavy on the cheese as well. Now there's the part. So I'm actually a little bit curious now that I started finding like illusionary walls, and I'm making a very I'm trying very hard not to call them I'm trying very hard to make sure that I call them illusionary walls, because I had a habit of calling them like hidden walls or something like that. Yeah, I had a bad habit of calling them like secret walls. I mean, I guess it's kind of right because they're hiding a secret. Call them a secret wall makes it sound like this wall itself is secret. I think I fucked up here. This is kind of an interesting twist on the good old drop with the fucking branches in the way. It's a little bit harder to get down. More than a little hard. Makes sense that there will be a lot of roots down here though, with a giant tree right above. Queso, very important Spanish. That's cheese, right? Oh god, yeah, there's a lot of them, huh? I had to jump to get over on. I should jump from this thing. Through the gap there and get one smithing stone, 5. Huh. Yeah, so I was trying to start saying earlier, I wonder how many, because I've started seeing like these illusory walls, and I also found one like mine that actually had 2 bosses in it, or one cave that had 2 bosses in it, hidden behind a bunch of illusory walls. So I'm just wondering if there's I'm just kind of curious if there is any other mines that, or any other dungeons that have double bosses in them. I might just like got into the first boss and be like, yep, okay, did a thing. Turn back again. And bosses I just missed because I didn't know there could be two bosses in a place like this. So I think we explore this part first. Simply because from here we can continue on to the rest of the place. Oh, we can jump with the bastard, huh? Yeah, that did look like a regular wall. Just had to test it. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out. Don't like those things. Go down to visit that place later, I think. Ah. So just right up here. I guess, yeah, I think I can drop down there. So the boss should be right down there. I just need to. This little lovely lady in the head. Oh. Still not a fan of them. Got lucky with the kill there though. It happened just before I got grabbed. I don't know if they would. I don't know if that one would instant kill me anymore though. I might have enough health to avoid that problem at this point. There's got to be something to do with these, right? Remember. I don't think I can break it. Like holy water can do it either. Can you? Yeah, no idea why that ladder was so hard to get up on. I mean, I definitely feel like there's something you need. I feel like if they wanted me to actually use them, I think I should have found out how to open them by now. So can I maybe get the enemies to break it? I mean, I'm just thinking like, so either need to, because I think there will be around like pretty strong enemies. I should try, if I die, I should try to get that lady to attack that, like the spinning lady to attack that instead. Realizing that and someone didn't want people to get in here, huh? Realizing that I have kind of used up my fast a long time ago and not sat down after that. Yeah, they didn't want people in this part of the town, huh? Of the mine. Oh, come. Yeah, that one didn't activate. Okay. I see more up there are still alive. Some of them are a little bit slow on the activation, huh? Oh, they probably. Oh, yeah. I thought I was far enough away. They probably meant to stitch like the traps, like when you think you're safe. It looks like we're looking for another illusion here. I think down here's a good candidate. Oh yeah. Do I like those old style action beat 'em ups like the early God of War games? I mean, I do remember liking the early, like the, the 3 first God of War games. I quite liked them. I don't really have much experience with this. I don't think. I mean, that was more about spectacle for me, at least. Don't know if I would get a. I don't know if I particularly care for like beat 'em ups, really. Yeah, I don't think I really particularly. I think it was just more like the spectacle and everything in God of War. I'm not generally a big fan of beat 'em ups because I feel like a lot beat 'em ups a lot of the time kind of relies. Kind of relies quite a bit on like high score chasing kind of deal to get you to play more, be like the driving force. Like high score and trying to be like right. Let's try to do like quicker or with fewer deaths and stuff like that, which I don't care for much at all, really. Like I tried to play Bayonetta, and it just kept annoying me when I got. I know Bayonetta's a bit different, but it's also. But I mean, it is kind of a beat 'em up type of deal. It is kind of similar to God of War, and I just kept getting really annoyed with like they had those pop-ups like at the end of a fight or something. It's like, or like at the end of the level, it's like, oh, you got a D ranking. It's like, which I know is meant to be like, right, I'll come back that level later on and like do it better. I keep repeating it and doing it better and better. But for me, it's like, right, so I just managed to scrape by the level and you're gonna be like, hooray, you did absolutely fucking shit. It just felt, to me, that just felt really demotivating. Another Onyx Lord, okay. I think if we just like play Bayonetta without the ranking system, I would like it a lot more. Oh, it's kind of shit guy, okay. Again, I think I am a little bit overpowered for like this entire area. Not just a little bit either. Onyx Lord Greatsword. A weapon unique to the Onyx Lord, a race of ancients with skin of stone who said to have risen to life in a meteor struck long ago. Strength, missing dex and int. Right, yeah, so it's a strength and strength int weapon. Okay. It's kind of cool. Nice heavy slashes there. Right, the curved greatsword again. Nice. So no, it's the thing that takes me back, but what the hell is this? Hello? I love how I started the game with a plan on what to do today. Like I was like, right, I'm gonna just like go up here, grab this, it's going around, just gonna nice trip around up here and grab this. I made it a tenth of the way before I got distracted. Yeah, Dante's Inferno, that's like the guy with like the cross like stitched into his chest, right? This looks a lot like a divine tower. Weird to have you go through a mine to get there, but okay. Yeah, divine tower of West Altus, okay. And it's tightly shut. Okay. Well, at least I have that for later on then. Hello, Double. Welcome in. Right, I was gonna test. I do need to. I think I need to spend the runes first. So one thing that I am a little bit kind of curious about. The ball-bearing hunter or bell-bearing hunter. I know he showed up to this guy's hut at night, but I haven't got him to show up anywhere else. I mean, except like for here and where I killed him. So I wonder what I did differently with this guy. I feel like he was supposed to have been like a repeating character or something like that. I don't know where else I would have seen him. Like if he's like connected to merchants, named merchants. I don't know where else he would have shown up. Huh. Right. Status. How much do you need for level 56? Okay. That's what I meant. I don't know what those do. I mean, obviously has to do with online multiplayer. So I haven't engaged online at all. I just haven't figured out what the fuck they do really. Right, so I wanted to so I wanted to just test one thing that I was thinking of in here. Let's get past this. It's important to not have really any runes because I have a feeling I'm gonna die from this. want to just check if maybe I could get that enemy down here to break that statue. And if that's the case, I need to go back and... I know of one other of those statues that that's around. Probably get that enemy to try to break if this works. And I know I found one or two other that I don't think I marked those. So that's gonna be a bit interesting. I need to go to the bottom, but I just want to take care of these fuckers first. They don't interfere in my little fights. So I love that 600 damage is enough, and I'm doing like 9 to kill them. I'm doing like a light string with my regular weapon is enough to kill them, and I'm like jump attacking with 2 giant axes instead. Game? I'm kind of fucking stuck in here. Oh my god. Oh, I think it worked. I think that was actually it. Need to crack the thing in 2. Nice. He's just smithing stones. Okay. So now I know what to do with them. How many more of them have I marked? I know of one other that I have marked. There's one right there. I know I found 1 or 2 more as well. I don't know if I marked them. I think I might have. There's one there. Okay, no, never mind. I marked that as well. Okay, let's go and see what those have to offer up. They're probably just going to give Smith crafting materials. I want to get... I want to get over here. So this is the little island you start on. I would be greatly surprised if you don't get there. There's no way to get there. The problem is that it's probably like a teleport in a weird position. I'll just try to magically find. Dude, I'll just try to get your dog, okay? It's a little bit hard to get him to hit the correct position here. You don't seem to have much luck breaking this thing. This is like a very this is like a very specific angle we have to hit it at. Well, in word you might need like a specific enemy to kill these things, break these things open. I thought this guy would be we want to break it open, but I think of like any other like enemies like big weapons in this area. Oh, actually, I do know of one. I just don't know if I can get him down here. I think that you can't just destroy them, break them yourself as well. Like maybe he might do the trick. Like, let's try to get the big boy down here then. I don't feel like he's gonna follow me this far though. God. Gotten how much of pain the fucking eagles can be. Why? What? Oh my. Oh my god. Those might be one of the more annoying enemies in the game, just because they just fucking don't stand still. See, I'm thinking this big fella up here would help us break the statue. I just don't know if I can get him to, I just don't know if I can get him to follow me that far. He stops quite a bit before that. This is looking promising. Good boy. I don't want to run too far away from him unless he just starts turning back. I'm trying to remember how the... Oh, we're actually in the correct spot. Wonderful. Ish. Okay, honestly, I'm kind of surprised they even followed me down here. There we go. Okay. We found like a specific big enemy in the area of the statues to break them open. Okay. I get what they're talking about. You think you was here pretty early? I mean, this is a pretty early area. Like, this is... I'm in Stormwell Castle right now, because I want to... I was exploring what to do with these little... weird broken statues. I feel there's one more, like, in either here or in Limgrave. I don't know where. So... I think you might need a I think I might need a dragon for this one. So it has to be like an actual like big enemy. I'm surprised the Iron Maiden enemy could do it, but not the chunky fella I tried to get to break the statue first. But okay. That's how they want to play it, sure. So basically I just have to try to find the biggest enemy in the area, more or less. But I never checked this out. Oh, I made a mistake. These guys can kill each other? Oh, interesting. I'm not sure if I would have light more Fog of War style map that reveals when traveling in it. Yeah, I think that could be kind of good, because I do feel like a little bit like the maps are. I do feel like the maps are just a little bit on the easy side sometimes to get. And then like as soon as you get to them, it's just like, okay, right, let's travel to all the things I can find on the map. I marked it on there. Alright, I could just have gone straight here, okay. You like big open space in video game? They can be pretty good. I mean, it kind of depends on what they do with them. I'm not necessarily a fan of big open spaces myself. A lot of that is because I feel like a lot of the time developers just tend to like... Developers have a bad habit of just wanting big open spaces just for the sake of it. And they don't remember to put anything actually interesting there. So I feel like a lot of the time it's kind of detrimental. Right, so we got a statue there. Let's see if we can't bait a dragon into pokenets. Sure if you guys are volunteering. That all shot a little bit. It might be legit. Oh, did I? Oh no, he seems angry. In combat music. On my way, I think I hit him. Okay, so you have to at least somewhat face the dragon, huh? Hey, big boy, come here. You're the nice little dragon. Yes, you are. Yes, you're the nice little dragon. Come here. Come so. I do love that they can actually just rip down trees like that. Trees have a habit of being a little bit too invulnerable in games. Let's see your statue so I don't go in the wrong way. There it is. This guy should be able to. This guy should be able to do it unless I need to, like, piece off the big guy. You lose track of me already? Really? Yeah. Nice little statue. Come here. Poke the statue. Poke the nice statue. Well, statue broke, as did my character. Hopefully it stays broken. You think you're opposite so that you don't like big open areas? Teleport up there as well. I guess it depends as well. Traveling open area with a car that handles nice is cool. Yes, it needs to be for like fun to traverse, or like it needs to be. Again, I just feel like too many games just have big open areas for the sake of having, and then don't really do anything interesting with it. It just becomes a chore to travel it, you know. Nice, it stays open, wonderful. Not a bunch of fives, okay. Oh, interesting that I got fives from here. Maybe I'm supposed to be doing this about now. Maybe not. So I know there's at least... I'm pretty sure there's at least one more of those statues somewhere in the world. I just can't for the life of me remember where. Apparently, I don't think I remember to mark it at that point. So, you know, that's fun. Right, let's continue. Let's continue here, though. Keep exploring for a little bit. Also like a second path down here as well. I didn't poke my head into. We'll look at. I mean, I did poke in there. I just didn't see if there was anything there really. Is it doing something else at that time? What's specifically there over there? Oh, that's just like a wind get up? Okay. Well, that's a big boy jump, huh? Really, game? Really? It's gonna be like the most natural approach to that thing is gonna let you not landing on solid ground? Sure. A little bit weird, but okay. Anything up here? Let's see. I think this game has, for most part, been pretty good at having at least like a somewhat interesting world to explore, and you know, giving you actual somewhat valuable rewards for exploring. Like you'll find you find a bunch of like mini dungeons which gives you, or mini bosses of various kind, and it then gives you like actual valuable, somewhat rare equipment, all that stuff. More of these guys, huh? And down he goes. Hello, Mr. Great Axe. Oh, it starts with a C scaling strength? Oh, okay. Yeah, as I said, I am a little bit overpowered. I mean, I'm level 97 with a plus 23 and a plus 16 weapon. Like the upgrade materials I'm finding in this region is like, shouldn't get me higher than plus 18, really. So, yeah. Just like the wheel, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champions. That, as much as I like the other Great Axe, this does fit. The other one feels a little bit too clean when combined with the rusty anchor. This one fits the style more, a little bit more, I think. Might get better scaling as well. Again, I'll... Yes, but if I make... Wait. Gargoyle's great... Nah. It doesn't have a special skill. I was thinking like maybe that's like a unique weapon, so it uses Somber Stones. Should be really nice, because I have a ton of them, I don't know have anything to use them on. The fact that it doesn't have a unique skill makes me think that's not the case. Maybe there might be something a little bit secret up there. Well, yeah, I have out-leveled this area already quite a bit, but I don't want to. You kind of get in a problem, like, well, I'll say problem, but like I want to keep exploring to find all the stuff and get the lore and all that fun stuff. But this makes me just a little bit too powerful for the area I'm in. I mean, it doesn't help. I have done... I feel like I have done some stuff out of order. Like, I don't feel like I should have done both both external cities by this point. Although, man, I was kind of over-leveled for the eternal city as well, really. That's one problem with having a big open world like this. It's easier to... I feel like it's going to be harder to like properly plan, like for the developers to properly plan what level each area is going to be. It's going to be a lot easier to for players to like accidentally be too strong. Take some of the fun away. Well, things have definitely been happening here, huh? Yeah, like if you maybe not like play that, like play like a couple of hours. Like play like a couple of times a week instead of this really hammering it out. Yeah, would probably be smart. plan to really go inside. I just want to see what's up here. I say I just want to see what's up here. What I really want is just see if I can go inside at all. No tooting. A tooting free zone. Oh, then you get up here and oh, the door is blocked. So I guess you have to go around this way. This door just leads straight to a bunch of water, huh? It's slightly weird, but okay. Yep, that's a bunch more water. That is definitely not going to try to jump into. See if we can't ambush this little beetle. I think this might be one of those that teleports away. Given the chance. Ooh, the golden parry. Ooh. Use on small and medium shields. Sacred. Perform an urging incantation and swing the shield to deflect enemy attacks and break the stance. Effective even at a slight distance. They did have some shield exploring for a while, but then Gals raided you. So I need to show these folks the boss fights. Got pissed off a lot and just want to end the game ASAP. Ah, yeah. Yeah, there's a problem with a longer game like this. It's like, if you get tired... all this gravity stuff here as well. What the hell have they been fighting? It's like, one problem is that, like, if you do get tired of the game and just want to finish them, kind of can't, because it's like, yeah, I just want to rush the ending now. But it's gonna take like another 30 or 40 hours to get to the ending. That is weird enough. One of the things I really appreciate about the first Elder Scrolls game was that like it was really fun for a while. Then I was like about halfway through. Oh, you're not actually letting me. Can you get off the? Getting off the horse can be really annoying at times because like, if you accidentally make the character move, it prioritizes the move. It prioritizes the move action over getting off the horse, which is just weird. But yeah, like by the time I got tired of a Daggerfall Arena, like that's about like halfway, 2/3 of the way through the game, I could just like rush the rest of the game. Just speedrun it. It's kind of nice. Can you stop? Oh my god. Thank you. Ah. I like this person's going down a lot slower than the other one I got at some point. Alright, you got a certain way through, then you got tired and you started rushing through it, yeah. At 60 hours of fun and 60 hours of pain, ouch. It's a big boy, I'm just gonna ignore the big boy. Yeah, I'm still having quite fun with this. Well, as I said earlier in the stream, oh nice. Grace. Oh, actually, that's not what I said earlier in the stream, but I said earlier in the stream, I do plan to maybe take a little bit of the exploration off stream. Right, yeah. So this is basically like the race guidance that's like telling you where to go to get into the actual place. Okay. So we are just gonna plain ignore that. Like, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I missed in the earlier areas of the game. But watching me just run around those areas or walk slowly around those areas just looking for stuff, I don't think would be particularly fun. So I might do some of that offline, and if I find anything interesting, I'll just sort of flag it on the map. If I find a cave I missed or like an NPC that I'm looking for, just flag it on the map and then come back and actually check it out during the stream. Oh. Any chests? No? Oh, you don't have a little village and stuff up there, huh? I was trying to kill you, okay? Just stop running away. Oh, look at that, just fucking dehorse him in one attack. Nice. Ooh, bit of damage there, my boy. Yeah, just the speakers are actually one of the things that I have to be most careful with. They will poke me out of my attacks. Weird that it was not considered a group, but okay. Another, like, knight or something in the bushes hiding. Just don't want me to murder these two guys. Oh, nice little tree down there. Should have enough to upgrade the number of charge on my flask. The Highway Lookout Tower. Oh. Oh, you're right. I should probably take care of those before I continue down the path, huh? Right, of course. Oh there, my dude. Can you not shoot me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Couple of bastards on the other side. Maybe drop down there. I thought there was more camp here as well, but not really. Little bit of barracks and stuff there. Go. Okay. That guy. Oop, straight to the back. 9,999, nice. And was there one more pair? Yep. I hate it. One thing I do hate about doing this is that I know they will just respawn next time I sit at the graze or anything like that. Right, I need to just need to take a quick break, I'll be right back. Oh, you got paddles for a PlayStation 4 controller today? Nice. It's now quite chunky. The placement seemed to be so that you can use your ring fingers for it. Ring fingers. Yeah, the ones on the Xbox Elite use the place where you use the ring finger and the middle finger on each side. I think works really well. I don't think I would want to use a pad for like anything like where you like mash the button or anything like that. But when you just like need like for like a Dark Souls game where you just like need to hold down the run button, it's really nice. Yeah, that's what I'm using. I have an Xbox Elite that has these paddles underneath that just corresponds to the face buttons. I think you can. I think you can. Like reassign them to other, like change the layout and stuff like that. But I just kept them at the default configuration. Yeah, I agree. I feel they should be standard as well. Or at the absolute minimum, if not standard, at least a accessory that you can buy. Okay, like a first-party accessory that you can buy for cheap. Okay, so that looks like the mountaintops where the giants hang out. Oh shit, there's even fucking... This map just doesn't fucking end. There's even more area up here now, huh? Look, this road just keeps going as well. I like the Steam controller way a lot because there's a giant paddle on both grips, so you squeeze controllers. Oh, I mean, it might be nice, but I don't think I would like that. Just because of how, like, both because of how easy. I feel like that would make like way too easy to accidentally press underneath. Like, I'm already accidentally pressing the paddles a lot with this one. If it's just like, oh, I squish the controller a bit hard, and you accidentally press a button. That feels like it would cause problems. That's not great. I'm just poking through the wall there. Oh, fuck me. Right, now we're gonna have to kill those catapult guys again. I don't have to. It didn't look like there was really anything in the kill field there. Shouldn't take long anyway. We'll just run in, kill them, and come back out again. Or is it gonna make you really frustrated because you keep accidentally healing and you're not intending to and stuff like that? I've definitely gotten a bit better at not squishing the buttons underneath by accident, as I've been using this controller. There's a lot of adjustment to it. So out of curiosity, is that like a third party ad? Like, is that just like a third party thing that you strap to the controller? Or how does the PS4 paddles work? Is it official Sony, or does it just look that way? Yep. Yeah, it would have been nice to have that as a pretty standard accessory. It just makes it so much easier, so much more nicer to play using the controller. So one thing I'm a little bit worried about is that my runes might be on the wrong side here now. Oh, right, there's one fuck on this side as well. There's some model names on it, like SEC on PS consoles. Not entirely sure I know what you're talking about. Let's check. PS4. Do you have a link to it somewhere? So I kind of love to have one of those myself. Huh. There is actually an official one. I am honestly surprised at that. Yeah, DualShock 4 back button attachments. Set up your game with 2 additional mappable buttons for DualShock 4 wireless controller. I think I need to look into getting one of these. That would just be really nice if I ever play Bloodborne again. Yes, then I can properly control the camera. Well, I can have like one. Map the run and the heal button. I like the 2 times you really need to put. Or maybe useful items. Where are my actual runes there? Let's go ahead and murder these 2 guys. They are much danger, but they did distract me last time. Yes, of course my runes are right where I would not want them at all to be. course they are. Just walk across there. That makes it a little bit easier. Not be so panicky about it. Oh! Double kill. Yeah, can you imagine that not being very expensive anymore? Because they're like, because the PlayStation 4 is kind of on the way out, they're trying to get rid of any PS4 accessories. They're cheap, well, decently combined with the price of the controller. Yeah, but I mean, the controller is a controller you probably have one of at least anyway. So you would need to have... Yeah, you would need to have... Yeah, you need to have a controller anyway, so like the base... I feel like you can't really count the base price of the controller into the costs. You had really bad luck with controllers. I don't think I was about to say I don't think I had it on break. I think the shoulder button on my Xbox Elite controller did break at some point. Oh, that's great, but okay. Now this is a good little vantage point. So, been down in the middle there. They were like, yeah, like the grays on the middle. They're pointed north up here. Oh, happy little villagers, huh? I was kind of planning on not going into this section up here today. Just ignore that and keep moving west and get the map. But now I'm kind of feeling like I should just if I skip it, it's gonna be hard. I mean, actually this part wouldn't be too hard because I wouldn't remember that. I skip that. I think I want to avoid skipping stuff as much as possible. I think I'd rather just like creep down here, grab this. How do I? No, I think I'll just keep. It's hard to remember where I've been and where I haven't been. It's a village since we're close by, at least, I think. Nah, sneak down here, explore the top up here. And possibly down in the base there. I think there should be some more stuff down here that I haven't been to yet. Maybe the north side. Uh, 361s were the most solid. 8-bit down, Hyperkin were not good for you. Also, an Xbox One controller and it broke down in under a week. Just swapped to 361. Oof. Well, that's not good. I hope you return that one. Refund. I mean, yeah, I think the shoulder button is on my first Xbox Elite controller is the only thing I had break. I've been pretty lucky with controllers generally. And then again, I also pretty much don't just because I don't play that much console, I also don't really use the controllers that much. Like honestly, for most of my consoles, I pretty much like play one. It's kind of sad, but I pretty much like play one game and maybe mess around a little bit with some other stuff, and then and that's just kind of how much I use it, and I move on and stop playing with that console. Really bad about that. But I mean, to be fair, like, I've never really been much of a console guy, so like, I played. Yeah, like, my console has pretty much just been like Souls machines. So the Switch, I guess, is a Breath of the Wild machine. So I should make a controller with module buttons, like you can swap them in and out. Kind of nice. Wasn't Microsoft doing like a lot of stuff with alternative controllers a little while, like 10 years ago or something like that? Like a bunch of stuff like disabled people and yeah, to help like disabled people, like alternative ways to control shit. Oh, I missed that guy. This. I'm. Okay, that literally came out of nowhere. You literally saw me take down a giant lion. Can you just leave me alone, please? Oh, you got some planning something. Empty the tank there. Some more of the lightning plants over there. Just ignore that. Oh, hello. Oh no, that's the castle. I was like, oh, I see a tower over there, and then I remembered, no, that's where the rot castle is. Already been there. Already done that. Retap that castle. Oh. This hasn't been classified as a ruin yet. Interesting. Like too small to be considered a ruin, so it doesn't have a cellar? Okay. That's fair enough. I mean, it was pretty small. But there's a lot of just caves hidden in random cliff sides that I just not noticed. Hell, one of the first ones I got into, I only noticed because it appeared on the map. There wouldn't be a cave wall like in the castle wall though. That would be kind of weird. Sensical. It takes so little to miss a cave. Just like looking the wrong way at the wrong time and you miss it. Leave the rest, not even worth killing them. graveyard down there. We'll get that on the way back, I think. I can offer the vehicle game for this. Like swap out the horse with like a motorcycle, like a dirt bike. I mean, Breath of Wild actually did that. For one of the expansions. It was like a dirt bike, but it was like an off-terrain bike type of deal. It as your mount. Just it was kind of just stupid in my opinion, but well, decided to do with their time. This leads up. Might have been able to go as. Oh! I might have been able to go over the stairs, but I don't think I can. This looks that looks kind of scary, I have to admit. Traffic tombstones. Yeah, we're too high up, so we can't like on there. 100? Nah. Then we could have jumped down to above the doorway there, but nah. Yeah, I think these like great axe skeletons just don't. I think they're just not staggered at all. Takes a little bit getting used to, considering how much I kind of rely on staggering in my weapons. Drop anything? Nope. Good. No, this guy actually did drop something. Oh, the glaive. Hello. Weapon comprised of a sharp blade affixed to a long grip. It is in fact a sickle repurposed to be a tool of war. Far-reaching weapon excels at slashing attacks. Okay. Particularly care for that one, but sure. Boy, there. It's not a summoner. I'm not with word. Yeah, this is definitely a trap. I don't think it's a trap, but I guess that guy's not part of the trap, huh? Or not a trap. I guess I'm used to every like little thing you find being a trap that's weird when it's not hello. Huh. Now, I have been kind of ignoring those gravestones fastened to the walls. It's sort of like a... Oh, those are just only there for traveling up and down. Well, traveling down them mostly. But I'm starting to wonder if maybe some of them might have... I wonder if also some of them might have like a siege or something attached to them. Sorry, what? It's one of those bosses, isn't it? Are you kidding me? I shot like a quarter of his health with one attack to his legs. Okay. Pretty cool looking. Too bad I was way too overpowered for this. Does it like wave spell? Wonderful. GG, good fights. Oh, that was actually gave me a good amount of runes. So where did the second one of these I found? Not sure if these are like actually if they are something, or if they're just like there for decoration. Like, yeah, sort of like, yeah, that's just what they build in this place. I mean, maybe it's like unfinished statues, like they got around to building the pedestal and planned to put a statue on it, and just never got around to the statue part of it. Lots of these lightning flowers here, huh? These look different. No, just regular thin bones, okay. Yeah, I like a very like golden sheen kind of thing. Look at their coats. Almost looks like they're made of gold or something. I guess that's maybe like from snacking all those lightning flowers up here. Come on. Okay. Fight the Black Knife Assassin. Dude, I've already killed like an actual invisible version of you. You really think you're gonna do better than that? Dun, dun. At least the drain was impressive. Oh, we actually got their weapon this time, instead of just the talisman of their weapon. Right, open sesame! Knock knock, who's home? Oh, hello. This looks like a lot like... This looks a lot like the place we started out in. Yeah, at least the elevator's the same. And the initial chamber's the same. Sainted Hero's Grave. Nice. With that, I want... Let's first just pop a bit more leveling up. Can't remember how much I actually needed. Just hope that's enough. Should be. No! Oh, off by 300. 600. Ah, it's annoying. I think you stopped with at 34. I mean, honestly, my problem is just I don't know what else to put it on. I mean, I could keep pumping endurance. I mean, both my stamina and my health is is more than good enough right now. I might want some more. I might want to have my stamina better so I can have better. So I can equip heavier stuff for later on. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Okay, so this is probably where you need those. Yes, you probably need like those torch thing that reveals hidden enemies here. So we get that here, or... Hello, friend. A Crimson Seed Talisman, okay. I keep strength. But yeah, right, yeah, you change it to get because of a weapon, yeah. So I don't think I can really do this right now, but I'm gonna just give it a shot and see how bad I die. I need to head back to that beast priest guy. Beast shaman. Because last time I was there, he just kind of attacked me on sight. Kind of just curious if that had to do, like, I wonder if that was because I didn't have death root on me. So I'd done something else to piss him off. So, what use it is? It's definitely trying to tell me something with that. I don't know why would I want to get up here? Like it hurts them when they come into the light? Entirely sure what it meant by that light comment. Okay. I mean, obviously it did something. Some kind of reaction to it. Alright. That's a really fucking weird invisible wall up there, though. Yeah, a little illusory wall up there. Hello. This fuckface. I really hate that enemy type. So I'm rather happy with being able to just dispatch them straight away. So why would you want to open this up? Can't make it over here. I mean, yeah, it is pretty powerful, but I mean, both my weapons are heavy hitting. They're like pretty slow hitting weapons. And I've been pumping as you saw, I've been pumping a lot of points into strength. So it's not that weird yes, it's not that weird they're doing that much damage. Yet I can make them do even more insane amounts of damage if I really want to. I don't really get what. Should not have watched that one stream play with two weapon. Yeah, probably not. Oh, now I get sort of get what he means. Oh, okay. I'm a little bit confused because I didn't realize these guys were like shadows at first. So it's just I can't hurt them now at all. Is that it, or is it just like? Yeah, I can't hurt them at all. Okay, so I need to drag them through light. It'll even hurt them. Because the first one I saw already started out as normal. And I saw something happen to the other one. I just couldn't... I didn't really look at him beforehand, so I didn't see he was like a shadow imp. It felt like cheating to you? I mean... It was more like just like sort of reminding me of a mechanic that was in the game. More than anything else, I would say. It came from there, right? I had no idea if it was gonna be good or not. So I mean, I did kind of know that dual wielding was a thing. I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was only really effective if you use like really light weapons. But watching that one guy do it with like rapier was like kind of what triggered me to want to test it out with the great axes, see if it even worked. Huh. Why do I have this feeling that the floor's gonna collapse? Yep. What I mean is that you didn't figure out yourself then, sort of like when there's just 3 free to fight worms said in the beginning how to do the first phase of it. I can definitely see where you're coming from. But I feel like someone telling like, yeah, this is like the easy way to do a boss fight, or a proper way to do a boss fight. It's kind of different from being reminded that like, oh, you can put weapons in both hands. That looks like fun. I do love... Oh boy. You have to do the jumping as well. Oh fuck me! I thought it was the... Yeah, I just seen one in the back. Like what? Yeah, I miscalculated which one was actually just went down. Well, that one goes up really quickly, huh? This is actually a pretty big little dungeon, huh? I did just hear what I said, that big little dungeon. That doesn't really work now, does it? Can you unlock, please? Let's see, getting lost in this place. Ooh. Install a new client update to GG. At brick client complete. Ooh, that's annoying. I mean, at least the game still work without the client, right? So I mean that's. I mean, at least it could be worse, I guess.
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
Oh, another talisman I've only find the +1 version of, huh? Hello, Sponge. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Guys, if you don't know Sponge, do go check him out. See what he was up to. How are you doing, Sponge? Welcome in. Oh, right. Kingdom Come. Nice. How far have we gotten in that one now? Kingdom Come is a great game. I really like Kingdom Come. Like at the end of the game, after I played like a triple-digit amount of hours of the game, I was like, you know what? I kind of want to play it again. Oh, you just finished it? Oh, you just finished it? Ah. So what were your thoughts overall then? Out of interest. Oh. Oh, okay, so this just leads back around. This is just a bit way back out again. You've been interesting playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. It looks pretty neat. It's really cool. The thing you do need to know is that it is very much trying to be a more realistic role-playing game. So there are some mechanics that might be that some people might find a bit annoying in that game, I believe. Oh, I guess don't jump up there. I don't know about cooking. I don't remember cooking at all. But alchemy is like, if you think about the alchemy system, that's pretty involved. And one kind of cool thing about the alchemy is that like all the recipes are like written out in like a very verbal, not verbal style, but like written out like as if they were for someone else who already really knows alchemy. So you kind of just have to figure out how it works, like how it actually works. Like, but right, when they say this thing, what do they actually mean to do? So you'll get stuff like you use water, add these two ingredients, bring to boil for 3 turns, and you know you figure out what they mean after a while. But I found like the actual part of figuring out the alchemy really fun. Did you do a lot of alchemy in Kingdom Come, Sponge? Oh, there's a little bit of vomiting. There we go. A lot of your system, good boy. Yeah, Kingdom Come is one of my favorite games in the last couple of years. Especially like the hardcore mode. I really like what they did for hardcore. But it's definitely not gonna be for everyone. Let's go. Huh. I see. There's a shadow, but there's no like proper light here. It can't actually hurt him, so. Yeah, do I have like trick him to follow me somewhere there's light? Now's not the time. The fuck? Where the hell did I even come from? I'll try to jump down and see if he follows me. Oh yeah, he very much follows me, okay. Wasn't there? I'll see a light up there past all of these. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that this guy will just pretty much follow me to the end of the world. Yep. I don't know if this is how you're meant to do it, but it's how we're doing it. Oh, that's what to get the door to open, okay. Can work with that. For a second I stopped to wait for a blade to fall down. And then I realized I actually stopped like right where the blade was gonna fall down. Would have been less than ideal if I hadn't moved there in time. Oh, interesting. Interesting I go through the door that's opened. I doesn't immediately go into down to the boss fog. You have like a little bit of an area before that. This one has just been rather unusual. Like it's been reusing a lot of the usual elements, a lot of the set pieces. But it's combined in a way that just feels kind of unusual. Okay, slightly disappointing. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. To be fair, how much? I am rather buffed right now though, so yeah. Some serious damage here. Just grab the root rest and I guess we're out of here. Yeah, that's a pretty fun, interesting little place, huh? The Altus Plateau. So just... There is like the ruin of a similar thing a bit to the south of here. We're gonna just pop over and check out as well. This little tiny graveyard. Love ourselves some tiny graveyards. Also, oh, you got a sword monument up there. Let's check that out as well. I think it's like right next to where the gravestone staircase is though, so we'll... That's basically the same time. Ow. Oh. I knew I was killing you fuckers for a reason. little bit sad that you just get the completely bog standard reward for killing these goats, though. In the like lightning goats. I think rams, I guess, they would be. Sometimes the character just really does not want to get off the horse. Surprise! Ah. He got really surprised, huh? Oh no, this is church, okay. Second one of those helms I get. More incantations, wonderful. Dragon Bolt Blessing. Let's just grab what else is here. Some lightning Great Balls. Another Sacred Hair, wonderful. Got a bunch of upgrading I can do to my flasks right now. So that's a Sacred Hair. I've got 6 golden seeds, I think, right now. So we should get another charge as well as another... That's another increase in healing month since we get the next grace. Oh, this really looks like it's just the way down. They have all this really cool... They have all this fancy stuff, like these grays and such, that you can use to get down places. And then they just completely neuter all of that fun stuff, fun world building. Just putting in a teleport at all times system in the game. Oh well. A shame, but oh well. Actually... More explorers. I think I'll just pop over here. Explore the down... the area down here. Oh, do you want to pop that one though? Or like go down? I think you can go up here and then probably jump down. Jump down there and then that, whatever that is. Yeah. That sounds like a good plan. Did I ever use this? I don't know if I actually used this or if this went like, yeah, I'll take that later after I've been down and checked it out. Oh, this takes me across, okay. Alright, fair enough. I kind of wish there was another teleport on this side though. A person there? I don't know if that's... Okay, can't targeting. Oh, it's the gold mask. Well, I heard some people talk about you. Like you have seen better days. I don't think this guy's getting enough to eat. can't just pop him. See how he reacts at all. Ah. You're definitely going down that way, huh? Well, if we got one NPC that's actually looking for that fella. Just sneak back over here. Yeah, stuff like those teleporters. They have all this stuff to like help you get around the world, and yeah, you just don't need it.
Oh, didn't we?
What those are used for, but I'll get them anyway. Yeah, I think I might just start for a little while. Just use my cash for, or my runes, just buying up like everything from all the NPCs I can get my hands on. How? How can you? Boy, stop that! Oh, it's another one of those towers, huh? I can never figure out how to get into them. I mean, I have an idea. I mean, I know roughly what I need to do to get in a couple of them. I just can't figure out how to do the thing I need to do. I figure this. Sorry. This guy's looking for
Well then,
gold mask. Yeah,
do you sport with me?
just tell me
From
where
your
you found him.
description, it can be no other than the Gold Mask himself. Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Order and its benevolent rays. And to you too, my sincerest thanks.
I might buy some of like the low fate stuff at least. Buying out, because why not?
May the Golden Order.
Right then, let's see what we can't do up here then. Yeah, looks like you can drop down here. Like, there's like a barrier between like the tower and what's on the left side there. Oh, so there's almost thrown up there. Oh, you got a bit of the good old rot stuff here. Okay, okay. Well, good old rot dogs. Come here, dogs. Tempted to sell my own little rot dog, but nah. Oh, the second Church of America. Hello. Oh, this guy. Just grab this. Is another secretary? Hello. Don't mind if I do.
Eleonora, it seems I am no match for you, but I've learned a thing or two myself.
I've seen better days.
I've sliced the finger off. Please. Please, Eleonora. Yield to the cessplant no longer. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword. Your flesh. Your fire.
Ah. Oh. Nagakiba. Okay. Hello, Eleonora. Have I seen you before? I've seen her before. That... that could have gone a little bit better for her. Purifying Crystal Tear and Eleonora's Pole Blade. Well, alright, let's see what we got. A Twin Blade, nice. Dex and Arcane Scaling. Ooh. Blood loss build up. And lost physical fight. Okay, that was like everything, okay. Twin Naginata, forged in the land of reeds. Chosen weapon of Eleonora, Violet Bloody Finger. Her magic of the sword was such that her onslaught was likened to a whirlwind, but now her legacy is stained by cursed blood. Leap at your foe to perform a flurry of tornado-like attacks. Follow up with additional input to form an attack that ends in an evasive maneuver. I can see... I think this hits quite a lot. So, maybe... I can definitely see this, the blood build-up on this being pretty good. Okay. Kind of neat. Let's see, picked up another thing from her as well, right? Oops, wrong weapon. No, right, another crystal tear. The red one purifies the Lord of Blood's curse in a mixed physic. Crystal tear formed slowly over the ages, where Erdtree's bounty falls to the ground. The resulting concoction purifies the curse from Mog, Lord of Blood's terrifying rite of blood. Huh. That sounds a bit like a boss or something. Do we need to use that for? Like if we have that when we encounter like a specific boss or something, or when we encounter a specific boss, that helps us just make the boss a bit easier. See, if there's a winch, I can just jump straight up here if you want to. A wolf or something chase me down. Rip wolf boy. It's freaking threw itself off the cliff for me. I didn't have to dodge it. Should be able to get up there with a horse if I want to, but I gotta wind gust to get up there. I think those are ones that just... Actually, you know what? I think I want to jump up there. So I can drop down safely. I think these are fuckers that with a curse. Deathblight curse thing, yeah. Is that non-cloth? Is it like... Is there something like cloth on them? Unlike the ones at the Urgery. Interesting. Interesting that he was like sitting at a grave and crying. So I wonder if... I wonder like they used to be humans or something like that, and he's like crying over what is... that he's been turned over... He's like crying that he's been over... I mean, being turned into a monster or something? Okay, so I guess they'll just respawn endlessly as long as the phantom thing is there. It was a surprisingly long time from actually touching that thing until it disappeared. Wait, oh! Oh, the tower's gone! I guess, so I guess the tower's just here during the night? Really? This one actually gives me a map. So, I'm finding it. Okay, sure. The one that has the giant glowing symbol gives me a map, how to find it. So the last one's like right by the broken bridge, okay. I'm actually gonna be able to figure out how to get into it. It's a nice change of pace. Or maybe it disappeared because I touched the first sigil. Could be the case. Yeah, these ones are have cloth on them, so I'm guessing these ones are like more powerful. Not too bad. What are you targeting? Doing that, please. Thank you. Yeah, do have to be a bit careful with those guys, because they will just absolutely fuck you over if you do something wrong. Kind of curious where this one's actually trying to lead you to. Well, the last sigil's not up here, but I'm also kind of curious what is up here then. No, apparently the sigil is close, I guess, because I mean, enemies are spawning in, so it's got to be, right? This time it died instantly, huh? Clever them to hide it under an illusionary rock, though. Oh, fake. Yeah, fake is a much easier word to say. I should probably do that instead. Fake rock. Fake wall. Yeah, that's much easier to say. So, does the tower just pop out, or do I still have to wait until nightfall? I think it's there? a squidfish coming at me with a big stick. That's just literally coming at me like 2x4. Oh, there we go, just popped into existence, wonderful. I haven't actually figured out what the hell is in these things. I think this is the first one I've been able to unlock. That is very nice. Except there's nothing here? There's a ladder. Fucking idiot. That's what's happening. I thought the ladder was a later addition by the owner of this tower, because who would want to climb up that far just to get in? Their own little house. I guess literally dying inside is an option, I guess. Unseen blade, unseen form. Okay, so illusion spells. Slumbering egg. Okay. Not exactly the greatest treasure in the world, but a little bit helps. Down. No, let go. Oh, you can't actually. I don't think you can actually let go, huh? Just poke around there a little bit and see where this actually tries to lead me. I refuse to believe it's trying to lead me to the Earth tree. You know, the thing that's like actually marked on the giant, just marked on the map. Just believe that's what it's trying to show me. Yeah, that's what I got, yeah. Properly explore this place and just not just rush through it. Another reason for not just rushing through this because there is some really fucking dangerous enemies here. Definitely don't want to rush through. As it looks like there's a bit of a ruin up by the mine here. Restoration. It might be considered part of the Woodfolk ruins, like this entire thing. It's just like one ruin. But I should check it out anyway. Yeah, this is all just the Woodfolk ruin. I guess these are like the wood. So I guess these guys are like the Woodfolk. Okay. Buffing up because I want to be able to just one-shot these guys. Really? Still not one-shotting them? Okay. Oh. No, I have not been down here. Maybe a lot. I guess maybe like large ruins might have more than one cellar in them. Interesting thoughts. Also a bit of a, well then how many fucking cellars have I missed, because I assume there will only ever be one. I don't think I really explored other parts of the ruins either. Just rushed through this part. Just kind of not keen on actually messing with these wood folks here. Just here like all over the place. Or maybe that's trying to limit to that. I refuse to believe it's trying to limit to that sign thing there. Oh, they are hostile. They're just really not paying attention at all. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just kind of sped through this part. Ignore a lot of it. Yeah, is it just paying a lot of attention to me as well? I can just return the favor and just I ignore them, they ignore me kind of deal. Nice golden slam. Slam that bird into the ground. Oh, no, don't make it rain. That wasn't our deal. You're a fast boy, huh? Little tilted building over there as well. Anything? That one's already broken. No, this? No, it's just part of the bridge. Okay. Right up there's where like the golden boy, gold face is. Okay. Let's peek around the bottom though, see if there's anything hidden down here. Never know where they might decide to stick some stuff. Nice quick way up though. Not to bother running around. Oh! Like slow me down. That's not very nice. I was wondering why I was going so slow. My jump percent is completely fucked. That might be the most that might be like the worst version of these guys. Like a good way. That one kind of points up like here. I guess it's pointing up like this area, I guess. Let's get a little to the bottom of this slope, then let's see if we can get on top of this first part of the fallen bridge. No, that looks like a lost cause. No, I can hear from there, should be safe. Okay. Right in this direction. Are they really just pointing to the Earth Tree? That's a lot. That's a lot of death. Vomited out there by one person. Okay. Say slightly confused. Isn't this like just leading to the tower more or less? I'm not entirely sure what the what those race things are actually pointing me towards. I should probably read the item description a bit more. It's kind of a vague description though, isn't it? Similar to Grace, this fetish draws race guiding the way, only without any sense of order. Use was a last resort for those who have lost their way, or for use by those who believe that undefined guidance will lead to true encounters. Where the hell are all these things pointing to? I wonder what decides where they point to. No, those are just enemies. I know I'm using there's a ton of them for not much to really gain here. I guess I want to go open the bridge, I guess. Oh, there is kind of literally pointing in random directions. I wonder what they actually pointed towards then. I think it might be something like it's just always pointing you towards like some item you haven't picked up or something like that. Like there's thing you can pick up. Nothing here. It might be like up there though. Oh no, that is. Oh no 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 no. And we got this. We got a fucked up roll as well as the guy just fucking spitting death everywhere. Not a good. That's not a good combo. How many fucking snails is there here? Wait, many. That's how many there is. Oh, iron shield, nice. Some gravelstone, okay, cool. Oh yeah, I guess I just completely skipped this part, this one right here. I mean, they can't just be pointing in literally any direction, though, can they? Would they have an item? Would they have an item in the game that just literally gives like a completely random direction to go in? I have absolutely no idea if like there's actually anything in that direction or not. I feel like that they wouldn't, but I mean, also kind of wouldn't surprise if they did. Two votes for Shadow of the Colossus. Wonderful. Thank you for that, Bailover. Few people actually using the voting system. Well, bunch of votes for Shadow of the Colossus, huh? Make sure to add those votes. Alright, it's the catapults again. You can't. I'll do a. I mean, I had it up for so people could see it when I started out, but I think I'll do the same as Jimmy, and I think Profound Badness does it, where they have like a like whenever they finish like the current game, they'll do like a count up at the end of the stream to figure out like which game is the next one. A little, like make a little bit of an event. I don't know what you guys feel about that. Like I feel like that can be kind of fun. It just keeps, and literally everything you find, it just tells you like, go to the fucking capital. Thank you for those votes, Reb. I appreciate that. I do think I made a slight mistake because when Battletoad was chosen, I had 2 open slots at the same time. Because I think I removed Super Mario Bros. 1 from the list because if I'm gonna play that, like nobody was voting for it, so I figured like I would just play that basically of my own accord if I really wanted to replay it first. And I kind of let Bobby just vote for, like, add both the 2 new games. And I think that might have been like a little bit of a mistake. I think if I have multiple open slots for new games to vote on at the same time, I'll try to make sure like not the same person gets like to decide every single game on the list. A couple more people can have some say in what gets on there. I mean, right now it's like, yeah, I think like there's a couple of mines and there's 2 from Bobby, and I think you voted in. I think you added Shadow of the Colossus Spread Over. Not remember wrong. To put it this way, up until now, there's been 1 game that was pretty clearly in the lead. Oh, nice. Look at that. There was 1 game that was pretty clear in the lead. That might have changed with those votes. I mean, it's probably not. I mean, I'm probably not gonna be going for. Like, the next game is probably not gonna be for a while, because I mean, I'm playing this, and at some point I need to start playing Battletoads again. Just leave that in 4 game in the dark like that. I think like we'll choose the we'll actually count the votes after I finish Battletoads. And if I'm not a complete idiot, I will probably prepare like the top 2 or 3 games so they're just ready to go straight away. So I have to fiddle around that right at the end. Fiddle around so I get the games working. Russia just got a nice little axe there. Another great axe. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind getting some great axes. I'm just slightly confused by the amount of them I'm suddenly getting. Like, I picked up 3 great axes only this stream. Like up until this point, I picked up 2 great axes in total. And this stream, I picked up another 3. That is so weird. Maybe this one was from last stream. It might have been last stream, I don't entirely remember. Right. Large iron axe with a long handle, weapon of the maltreated misbegotten. Making use of the force generated by its length, this weapon's resentment charged blows are difficult to stop. Okay, let's have a look at. Look. Ooh. think I can't prefer that look. I think I might just switch to this. It's a little bit too ornate maybe for my taste. Let's stick to this until we can upgrade something else though. Alright, let's have a look at what... Right, so basically all the guidance in this entire area is like, yeah, go to the fucking capital, you fucking idiot. And nothing else. I was gonna say let's head up here. Let's check out what happened with Gold Mask and the guy we sent to him. For forget exists. Oh, so I'm guessing like all of these are gonna have like a small army of people at them, huh? I say a small army, not exactly an army, is it? Just a small group of people. Oh, Navyhood and Nobles traveling set, okay. Twin Knight Swords. Oh, okay, that was playtime over, huh? I was mostly surprised they didn't attack me straight away. It's unusual for him to not do that in this game. So what did we pick up? Twin Knight Sword. Oh, it's not a... yes. It's not a twin blade. Okay, so a nice, just nice straight up tidy one. Let's see what this has to say for itself. An attractive twin blade of fine make that prizes the chivalric way. Can be wielded with a single hand, but its true strength is unlocked with dual handing and its spinning attacks. Okay, so that's not for me at all. Unlock it. Oh, Navy hood. A hooded cloak of deep navy worn by the expatriated royalty. This is mind. I hold one. Such cloaks were gifted to those who were departed on missions to faraway lands, from which they would never return. But what choice did they have, having seen the guidance of grace? Bit more of a nice-ish look. The cape just disappeared because my chest piece has a cloak on it. Oh, I bet that could go nicely. Or it's not my style really, but I bet I can go nicely with a couple of the chest pieces. Oh, I like how the cape's like how the cape is like actually changed by what you. It's like what you're actually wearing underneath it. You know, so if that's like a bit of a cloak with itself, it just goes like straight back. I'm surprised that one actually makes it go straight back. Oh, that's a bit mixed up, huh? Curiosity, how does my black hood? Okay. Well, I do have to say, I'm actually kind of liking the hero's chest piece with like these trousers and gloves. I mean, it's a very like fantasy style look, like it was like bare chested. Not something different in the head though. a little bit of fashion there. I do like this, like this feather cloak and the black hood. I feel the black hood and the feather cloak goes really nice, well together. And I think it gives like a bit of like a Warcraft vibe to it. Garrett's like this. Yes, especially new Garrett definitely likes this. Although it doesn't have enough belts, does it? The necessary belt straps. Also, oh, that's actually a rat. I actually thought that was a... That was a boar that was just gonna ignore me. What? Are you an enemy? Yes, you are. Okay. Just be a little bit creepy here. I think he... Can't tell if he's facing... No, it's not facing my way. One side problem with actually attacking him here is that he might just fall off the edge. A pain to get his stuff. Actually, no, it's straight down here. Never mind. Ooh, Hyma Glintstone Crown. Oh, Battle Mage Robe. Ooh. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Rhea Lucaria scholars who pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence and strength to the detriment of FP. Is what increases strength? Oh, okay. Actually, does it's actually increase my poise actually, huh? I don't expect that. Scholars of the Hyma Conspectus sought the power to quell conflict, and to this end studied the sources of cannon fire and the gavel. Okay, that's definitely a feel. Oh, there's like a weird mask underneath it. I like it if it kind of looks kind of cool, but also nah, not really. I didn't like the careful mask underneath it. Robe worn by the scholars of Rhea Lucaria Academy Scholar, tattered from being worn on the battlefield. Whenever war broke out and Academy sealed its gate, only Hyma scholars did venture outside. Seclusion is no way to foster discovery, it's only a convenient form of escape. Well, yeah, that's nice and worn, huh? And there's some good clothing in this game. People have done a lot of fancy fashion. I want to just go on the bridge, but I do also want to just check up here first. I'm seeing a lot of rats. Oh, that's a dead rat. Never mind. That is not a rat. West Windmill Pastures. It's overrun by rats. Wonderful. This place needs right rats. Oh, giant rat ashes. Wonderful. like that was it. Ooh, look at that. Well, I mean, that as well, but it's already been there. Oh, that looks cool. Then it's like a stepping stone going up. Ooh. When it casts at the top. Oh, that's nice. Do you have an invitation to go there? Don't know if I want to go there first or if I want to maybe check out the... I kind of feel like I should go there, but I also kind of want to check out the capital. Especially considering they tell you to go to the capital after you kill the first... After you kill 2 of the main bosses. Right, I think there's another one of... Right, I think another one of those... So I know there's two people left I need to kill. For like their great runes. I know there are 2 more shard bearers, and I know one is up there. And I'm assuming one's like behind the capital. The mountains up there. And the final Kung Pouch Sickness, as dangerous as it sounds. It definitely sounds like it's gonna kick your ass. Was all the chickens kung fu fighting? Oh, Huh. It's not here. That is interesting. Have I not rested since I talked to the guy? Must have rested or died or something, right? Something to make time pass a bit. Gosh, maybe not. Well, let's teleport down here and see how the brother is doing. Then we'll investigate little town. Yeah, then we'll investigate little town. My mouth is starting to rebel against me now. That's always fun. Really? I just not bothered to pick that up? Okay, now it's gone. So yeah, I think I just not actually rested since I was talking to him. And nothing I just randomly decided to murder me as either. It's unusual. Usually I cock up something. I just hope not to get back another 4 lives or however many days. I was just kind of getting a little bit annoyed by having the icon of it up in the top. Ah, there we go. Now we got some movement over here. Right, a strong sound type, huh?
Ah, we meet yet again. Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself, and taken my place by his side, as you can see.
Yeah, I can
Have
see
no
that.
fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the Great Master's cogitation. The Master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
Okay, good luck with that, I guess.
May the Golden Order shine through.
Alright, good luck hanging out with the guy who's not never speaking. Have fun with that. You'll murder some people instead. Oh, you just had some lying around? I thought you were just gonna leave and like order some of it. It's pretty hot, yeah. I personally have very low tolerance for hot or strong food. So I tend to just stay away from it if it even hints at being strong. I mean, hell, I even order my kebabs with mild sauce, despite them never offering that option. Like, every time we order a kebab here, at least here in Norway, I was like, hey, do you want mild or hot sauce? Or do you want medium or hot sauce? Which I always answer mild sauce, please. So I can't deal with anything stronger. I did try once, but I just... Yeah, just not a fan of that burning sensation. Like, maybe I should try it more. Like, get more used to it, but... Eh. Can't be bothered. Your festival is filthy, I swear. Skipped out some stuff there. They usually don't seem to give me any useful information. You find it a little hot, but the food you tried so far in this state, it's way too hot. I mean, it's not like Mexico is known for having hot food, right? I think. I don't have 5. There we go. 12 flasks, good plus 10. I feel like I should change one of the flasks over. You know what? I'm gonna just do that. I pretty much never die due to running out of flasks. Like, bosses bosses just kill me before I can use up my heals anyway. And in the overworld, I just get my flasks back. So I think what I should do is just I'll just switch one over to FP flask just so I can use a little bit more. I can use my weapon skills a bit more freely. Don't think there's any reason to antagonize these people. They seem to have, I mean, running and just laughing and having fun. I'm having a feeling I'm gonna regret this at some point, where I all of a sudden turn hostile and I have to fight my way back out again. If they're like the ones at the farm, they're not too bad to fight anyway. Okay, so the ones who are not dancing and having fun are hostile. Okay. Oh, is there something? No, I've been down there already. Yes, like they're dancing and laughing. It's safe. Just shut up. It's danger time. Just loot the house with a little bit of daylight robbery. Nothing to worry about. Holy proof died liver. Okay, so defending against holy damage. I guess there would be bosses and such doing doing holy damage. And enemies, and enemies as well, for that matter. And I guess other players as well if engaging in PvP. So actually, also used for that. Nice, I just grab this. I do like when there's a lot of verticality in an area. Oh, it just sort of makes it feel more real, I guess, to me. Or at least more interesting, because a lot of cities and areas are kind of flat. I mean, it makes sense. That's how they are in real life as well. So, I mean, what? Stop doing that, please. I mean, what kind of idiot wants to build their city in like in the middle of a giant hill where I have to struggle with the terrain all the time? Opposite thing here, huh? Weird spot for it. Did not miss off the dancers, okay. Grab this item before I forget its existence. Probably not gonna be worth it, but might as well do, because why not? And why not is that it takes time, and again, it's probably not worth anything interesting. Yeah, especially since it's not like properly blue either. It's a nice out of flesh. What's that? Could be worse. I don't think I ever used it. I have a lot of items in this game I just never used. It certainly doesn't help with how... It certainly doesn't help that the game is so quick that you don't really have the time to mess around and use a whole lot of items in the middle of a boss fight. Or this is... Oh, that's the eagles. Oops. Or this is kind of hard to do. It's hard enough to find like the opening to heal. Never mind trying to use something fancy. This is the only real time this is the only real time I'm using items really, just either the start, yeah, like at the start of a fight, even before it, but beforehand. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have the option, but yeah. Oh, that guy's definitely not friendly. Oh, fellow jumpy man. He's a very stretchy boy, huh? Is that where the kid from... Is that... No, I was about to make a joke about the Incredibles, but the stretchy woman in the Incredible was like an... Yeah, this was a woman. The God Skin Peeler. What the hell have I stumbled into here? The God Skin... Who needs an item dedicated to peeling the skin of gods? Very heavy decks, okay. Black Flame Tornado. Unique Twin Blade, wielded by Godskin Apostles. characterized by its disturbing design. One end features a sickle for slicing attacks, while the other boasts a winding spike for boring into flesh. Much skill is required to wield this weapon due to its asymmetrical nature. Okay. Spin armament overhead and plunge it into the ground to send a raging vortex of black flames. Hold to create an initial flame tornado while spinning the armament. That is definitely something, huh? Okay, maybe there's some more description. Maybe there's some more references to that at some other point, but I must say I found this kind of underwhelming. Like, not trying to complain or anything, it just felt like there was quite a lot of stuff. It was like quite a lot of stuff to basically have no end. Basically just have no enemies there and one boss at the end. Feels a bit weird. So I need to make a Don. I can't. I know I have heard how to pronounce that name. Don. Well, I'm tempted to say Don Quixote, but that's definitely wrong. There is like charging the windmills. Straight ahead, yeah. The whole. Yeah, it's one of those French things, isn't it? I mean, as much as we sometimes rag on the English for having a weird language, I do have to say I am kind of glad French, with how weird French can be, and how much it's Spanish, maybe. It could be. I always thought it was French, because. Yeah, I started taking French, but I stopped taking it after half year. That was actually not due to French itself. Just me. It was just me not paying attention in class. So I just went like, I'm not paying attention in class anyway. So let's change your subject. That's just do something more interesting. Can actually get anything out of. Yeah, it's always fun with like foreign languages, foreign words, and language that just skips half the letters and then pronounces the last one, the last half in a completely different way to how you would expect it to be pronounced. Also much fun. You just have to complete guess. And Q always feels a weird letter. Maybe just because of I don't think like really use it in Norwegian, so it also feels weird when I with like other languages that actually uses it. So I never know entirely how to pronounce it. It's a little bit of the same with C as well. It's like, oh no, it might become. It's just like, oh no, it can be pronounced this way, or a couple different ways. So much fun. Is there this ruins over here? Let's just also move this. Mark, I don't need that anymore. I do have to say, I am really happy that I did learn a second language. That is English. Like in school, it's just kind of mandatory. because I don't think I mean, to be fair, I might have actually learned English by myself just because of how much material is in how much material is in English anyway. But I feel like if I had to try to learn that as an adult, I would not have managed to learn it at all. I don't think I have the patience to learn new languages. So I feel like there's a lot of people who are like monolingual. Is like, oh, I admire people who can speak like multiple languages, and like, dude, most of the people who can speak multiple languages are like kind of got it in for free because of how much stuff is in English, and it's in English anyway. Did you just use magic to hide yourself and then not move? That is an interesting choice. I didn't think that was a magic man. Right, okay, there's some stuff I need to do before I forget to do it again. 5th time. First off, give me this guy. Grunk. Is he gonna chill down now that I have the death root with me, or is he still in berserk mode? If he's still in berserk mode, I'm definitely just murder him. Yeah, so that is definitely just storyline stuff happened and now he's hostile. And hitting like a fucking truck still. Oh! You weren't actually meant to fight him, you just had to like calm him down. That makes a lot more sense.
Put it away. I won't forget again. My appetite. My sin.
Didn't clean his letterbox.
So please.
I haven't seen any letterboxes around though. What did you say? Put it away?
Put it away. I won't forget again. My appetite. So please.
What? Oh, this is like it's like an item I have that's causing this? What?
Put it away. I won't mind. So please.
This is a bit problematic because there's so many things I might have picked up that could be the thing that's triggering him. Like, how the hell am I supposed to know what the hell is causing trouble here? Maybe if we come back here frequently, it might be like... And the problem is that he got triggered... I mean, it's definitely something that I picked up a long time ago. Makes it even worse in a way. Something in here? Death. Oh, no, here is something gave me this. This thing, maybe?
Was it all I want, mine? So please.
It's still triggered if I go now, right? Oh no, I just had to rest. Okay. I only had one. Oh yeah, I haven't picked up a death root for. Yeah, I haven't picked up a death root for a while, huh?
I won't forget. Again. Mine appetite. I must have.
Oh, nice.
More. Feed me more death.
I feel like there was some place that I skipped because. No, it might have been this one over here. I don't tell you how to get to it. And you know, it's kind of weird. I might if I did all of those death dungeon places, I might piss off Deathbed Companion. Sure, to pretty much not be the case. All right, since we're here anyway. What did I have here? A turtle? No, the turtle's still there. Oh, greatly boost physical damage negation. Yes, please. Let's go and say hello to this little fella. Could possibly go wrong, right? Don't know if fighting on the stairs is the best place to fight. A little bit unsafe. Good air catch there. Oh. It's a nasty boy, huh? He's still pretty hard. I don't know if I'm really supposed to fight him or just leave him alone. I'll just grab this armor here anyway. The head did a lot of damage. I think this phase is actually easier than the other phase. Oh. I am greatly surprised that didn't kill me. And finish him. Surprised that's not a great enemy. Gargoyle's Black Blade and Gargoyle's Black Halberd. Nice. Let's just cross our fingers and hope we haven't made a great mistake by fucking that guy over. I feel like he was kind of standing there to keep the beast shaman safe. Love how people don't have to wear masks here anymore. So they don't, like in the supermarket, and probably seem to have got a cold of some kind. Yeah, complete coincidence. Definitely didn't have anything to do with the masks being put away. Definitely not. So what did we pick up? We got this little beauty. Oh, Fate Greatsword. Okay. Bronze Greatsword wielded by valiant gargoyles, mended with blackened corpse wax. Not just corpse wax, but blackened corpse wax. Okay. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith, the Black Blade. Unique skill, corpse wax cutter. Lost skill of ancient heroes, lift the sword up high to release the power of a corpse wax, and launch it forward as a blade-like projectile. It's a very standard greatsword, really. We also got another halberd. Again, it's very straightforward. Not bad looking, but it's not necessarily to write home about look wise. No, I mean I'm not really want to talk, am I? I'm really a fucking rusty anchor. Bronze halberd wielded by valiant gargoyles, mended with black and corpse wax, yada yada yada, the usual stuff. Okay. I just kind of wanted to mess him up since I was kind of here already. There's not really a whole lot more up here, is there, than this guy? Or been to the church over there. I guess there's a bunch of dragons over on the other side there. What's he gonna change anything? So they start to buy. I think this guy can teach me sorceries, right? So let's buy up everything he's got, I think.
Back to learn and why, of course.
Yeah, there we go. Now they actually bought stuff from him and can actually talk. I should.
Kind soul.
I can't believe I didn't.
Sorceries. I never imagined that a bluntstone like myself would have the chance to play teacher.
I can't believe I didn't think about actually trying to just buy out this stuff before.
Head to the Academy of Carry on with your journey. Don't bother holding yourself.
I don't know how to get another key for that fella. I mean, get over there so bad. I just can't. I feel like if there is a teleporter to get over there, I mean, it's got to be. It's got to be either in the. I'm guessing the lakes or in Stormvale Castle, or possibly in the capital. Just because the capital is the capital. There should be a teleport around there. Something to over there. That's not a platform to land on, right? No, that's death. Maybe one of the things up with the three sisters. Should try that again as well at some point. Let me just get away from these fuckers. You know what? This actually probably faster just kill them. What? Yeah, slightly faster just kill them. There's just one last little thing I want to do here. I think next time I just want to check out this like oh god, right, it's all the way down. Oh, it's all the way down, huh? There was just like a stone memorial or a sword memorial up top here that I forgot to read. Let's see what it says. I think after that, we're just gonna. I think you have to. Yeah, it's past midnight there now, so it have to be the last thing we do. Then either the Volcano Manor or Capital next time then. Yes, depending on where I decide to go. It feels right to do. Let me. I think like maybe. I wonder if like maybe I can sneak like just keep going past the capital and just ignore it. I think that's a bad idea. I think I should probably be doing the capital about now. Go for long enough. That's a knight here. Take care of him before we go reading. Don't interrupt our reading time. Ooh, nice. The routing of the ancient dragons, Godwin the Golden fought to the last, earning friendship of dread Fortisax. Okay. So he basically like, allied himself with the dragons. Wasn't that Godwin the Golden? Wasn't that the guy that we fought in this Stormvale Castle? It was like Godwin the Crafted, but like he was Lord of all that's golden, if I remember correctly. Right. Let me just put level 99. I could easily get up to triple digit levels. On to now. Might. I'll have to see. I'm not entirely sure when the next stream is going to be. If it's going to be tomorrow or in the weekend. I'll have to see kind of what I feel like. Let's see if I can drop you all off with though. Is anyone still online? And thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Keep me company. Let us see. Team is gonna be ending anytime soon. I think I'm gonna drop you guys off with Flex Ritter, I think, is playing some Breath of the Wild. Pretty far into the game, but it's his first Breath of the Wild playthrough. It's pretty fun to watch. So chill, nice chill guy. So yeah, I'll be back. So yeah, have a good night everyone, and see you later this week, hopefully.